Hey guys, BlueYoshi here, and welcome back to Deltarune. A week from tomorrow, chapters 3 and 4 came out. I played chapter 3 on Wednesday, chapter 4 on Thursday. Last Saturday, I played chapter 3 again. I was able to get the Shadow Crystal, I was able to get the Shadow Mantle. And today we're continuing from that file. We progressed from the wheeled route. So I'm assuming that chapter 4 we're going to be seeing some new stuff here. Seeing as so much of the chapter 4 is overworld and we spend time at Noelle's house. So I'm hoping that we're going to see some new stuff. It's just my hope anyways. I made some predictions, as you can see on the screen. I saw that Shay had his title Wheeled Route Gets Weirder. I don't know what that means, I just have hope that it's gonna make some change. I think it kinda has to make a change anyway, because Birdley is a character in Chapter 4. I wanted to make a correction. It wasn't WoofOD who spoiled me on the being able to beat the night thing. That was somebody else. I think that Birdley actually is dead going into this. I don't think we're gonna see Birdley. I think a lot of the overworld is gonna stay around kind of the same. I think we're gonna go to Sham, get the Pure Crystal, Twisted Sword. I think at the time when Noelle normally leaves with her mom, I think at that point there's gonna be some story change, and then Noelle is gonna join us, and we're gonna go to the Dark World together. I think there was a few things I missed in the Dark World, like this golden piano. I think there were some dark rooms that they might have hid something in. So I'm going to be taking a close look at that. There's this first sequence with the knight where there's an impossible bullet pattern. Or so I thought. I think maybe you can be able to survive that. So I might just bash my head against it forever and see if I can do it. I think somebody is going to die in this chapter. Just the way that Birdley died in chapter 2, I think it's going to be a main character. I think there will be another fight with Gerson. I think it's going to suck. I think Jackenstein is going to be scared of us if we ever encounter him. I think there's going to be some conflict between Noelle and Rousey. This has been a huge theory for a lot of people for a while, pitting the angel against this demonic idea. Being able to forge your own path versus what the prophecy made. And I don't know, yeah, those are my speculations going into chapter 4. So we'll see how much changes here. Again, this is Tuesday, April 10th, 3:26 p.m. I'm expecting that a lot of this is going to be the same. So far about the same. Time to wake up, gonna have some pancakes. I don't know if the TV was broken like that last time. I might be wrong. After the knight showed up, we couldn't find Tenna in the Dark World anywhere. I asked around if anyone had seen him, but no one really wanted to help us find him. Were we too mean to everyone? Maybe we can still fix him somehow. Your mom just wants to throw him out though. So again, continuing off the wheeled route, I didn't make any recruits last chapter. So I think this must be what happened if you don't do recruits. I was wondering if there was a bed skip in this chapter. I think it might just be in the actual church that you can skip stuff. Sleeping like a puppy, did you rest well? Gonna go to church the same way as I thought. I really like the music in Chapter 4. I guess we haven't got to it just yet, but I don't think I made a big enough deal about it last time, and I really enjoyed it. I hope the music's alright. I toned up the music a little bit, but I also am leaning into my microphone, so I think I'm pretty loud myself. Again, this is my second playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 4. I think this is going to be the same thing. Yep. This might be different. No, that's the same. $5, take it. Is Susie gonna do the same thing here, or she gives us some of Yep. Well, there's our prize. Oh, we had time to clean up? I don't think I saw that last time. Okay, that seems to be all the same. I'm not going to be able to take Tenna to the dartboard, obviously. I wonder what's going to be in Tenna's room, though. If we're going to still be able to play the minigames. This all seems to be the same. This chapter is a long while, and I'm expecting a pretty hard boss. So I'm gonna try to speed through a lot of this redundant stuff, I think. That being said, we kind of lost the stream last time around this. So, I think I'm still gonna do the skip here. I think. This just skips to the dartboard. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. Alright, well. I wonder if that first sequence went different because we're on the weird route. I am thinking that it didn't. Alright, Noelle. Chris, you came to check on me. That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? I think I was singing a bit off key. Can you blame me for being distracted? Okay, so Noelle doesn't want anything to do with us. Okay. Chris Meister, hey, what's the deal, snowmobile? Locked down? Noelle wasn't locked out of the gate. Kill, damn, I keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall, but she insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was aboard, she made proper snowflakes for Kayla to hang on at work, but Kayla just wouldn't take them there because she wanted to keep the damn thing safe. She preserved them and stuck them up in the wall at home. You know, Noelle, she had to cry over that until she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at all. Anyways, what was I saying? Okay, so this time Rudy gives us important information. Last time we couldn't do that. So this first sequence is different. I'm actually gonna restart because I think that doing the skipping the service might have actually missed some stuff. So I'm gonna replay that. Not that it really missed much of anything, but I mean, we kind of missed it last time anyway. New intro cutscene. But yeah, as I was saying, I think that Bodley actually is dead. I think there was some wiggle room that maybe he wasn't. I think it wouldn't make any sense if he survived. This time we're not going to skip the service. I have to wonder, because like the wheeled route in chapter 2, I had to do some. You had to kind of go off the beaten path to do it. Chapter 4, I don't know if I'm going to have to do something unique to do this, or if I can somehow abort the wheeled route that I'm already on. I'm thinking right now, I'm kind of leaning towards the idea that I won't need to do anything different this time. Because chapter 3 seemed to follow that same idea that I'm still on the wheeled route, and that ever since Bodley died, there's no turning back. So I'm guessing that this is all going to be the same thing here. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul. Someone's gonna make a version of this song, like, they're gonna sing it. The Tale of Deltarune. Alright. Is Caddy gonna still botch it this time? Are we gonna get new ideas from Caddy? Noelle doesn't seem happy. I don't remember if she was last time. I'm gonna still let her dialogue play out. Foretold by time and space. Last time I didn't let this play out because the stream cut out. So far it seems to be pretty much the same. Exactly the same so far. I can just imagine this cute. The reading's over, okay. I think that might have just happened because I finished Susie's text. For today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Ghost and Boom, was imagined to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future, and... Again, this is kind of drawing on the same idea of, like, fate versus, I don't know, self-determination. I think we're going to continue to draw upon this idea in Chapter 4. It's kind of expected that Noelle doesn't want to talk to us here. Chris, you came over to check on me? That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? Do you think I could talk you later? Okay. Here's our first bit of information that I already read out. Toyo doesn't have anything for us. Code no clue. Okay. Do you have any thoughts about Bodley? Shoto, no, now you gotta know that's not a horse in place. You could stand a alone a thing or two from that polite young man, Bodley. Just the other day that young man told me you waved Ash. Now I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. Okay, you're not gonna talk about anything with Bodley? I'm assuming that a lot of the overworld is gonna be the same, but it makes sense that Noelle doesn't want to talk to us. Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. Codes all for nerds. It's most wonderful seeing you worshipping here today with my friend too. Did you seek something from me? Ping and Storm, my man. Thank you, Chris. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know, I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father would rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. So what, you just copy your father's sermons? Your father, he typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris, for Azriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but Chris, please look to your angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Okay. Stay away from the shelter. I think this is all going to be the same. I'm going to have to talk to Alphys. Shelter, hardly know her. Need a drink. Okay. Alright, well, let's get it. We're gonna titrate the juice. I just accidentally got this last time. Lucky me. What a relief. Okay. I think I just say shelter. Huh? Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into the topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency. Ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. This is the same. It's her parent speaking. If you talk to the mayor, Undyne can chaperone, but something about Undyne ignoring her. I'm going to check with Noelle again. Okay. Let's hear what you got. So I don't think Noelle is going to go with her mom. I think she's going to stand up to her mom with her newfound Snowgrave confidence. Oh, hello. Okay, so Noelle says, would you like to come by my house? So she initiates it this time. And work on our projects after church. Yeah, of course. Great. I'll go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's awesome. Let's see you later. What's up? Okay, so we'll court against Susie? Got something against Noelle, Chris? Hey, maybe things took a weird route now, right now. Okay, Toby, okay. I mean, who'd expect you to ask us like that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right? Right? How about some of the red stuff, no? You'll let us know you're gonna want it later. Let's just go already. So I was expecting the well to be more assortive, so we're already seeing that. How about going to the dino? Here's Asgore embarrassing himself. Huzzah! Some flowers. All little blossoms, we tried our best. I think I got like a piece of equipment last time from Noel's house that I never like put on. It was like a pencil, like a sword, and then I never even equipped it. Okay, glass. This might be the pure crystal. Feels like glass, but we have a black shard equipped as a weapon. And we have Noel's wristwatch. I think that's Noel's. I don't think this is going to change at all. Last time I assumed, or at least on Thursday I assumed that what happened was that Chris knew the code and Chris opened it. But Micah reminded me that it might just be that the knight opened it for Chris. I think 1225 is one of the codes. The one that we look at this chapter, because it's December holiday. That shouldn't really be a surprise. You have to wonder what the police badge one means, though. This all seems to be the same. I would be surprised if this dialogue with Rudy wasn't different. Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? That's right. Festival tomorrow, toward Noel, I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. Sue's Meister, nice seeing you at church. Feeling any better? I'll get there, just church is a lot, Susie. Went to the festival tomorrow, Noel's not going with anybody. Never expect that from her. Total left field. Top shelf. Okay, well that's actually not definite at all. I think it's exactly the same. Library is closed this weekend due to a lack of volunteers. I think that's new to Snowgrave. I think in Weird Art we could actually go in there. I think it's because Birdley is dead in there. Caddy, you have some ideas about the demon that Chris tried to summon. Yep, so Susie's leading us into the dark. You keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noel. I was thinking that Rouse and Noel would have some conflict in this chapter. This dialogue from Caddy kind of suggests that it's going to be a Susie and Noel thing. Though I can't really imagine Susie and Noel kind of like not getting along. You'd think it'd be like Chris and Noel or Chris and Susie, from what it's sounding like, right? Because Noel, fled from Chris at the end of the the weird route. And it already seems like there's some tension there.
When the light is running low,
Just need to play this again.
shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy.
Alright, thank you, Temmie. I don't think there's going to be anything new there. I'm going to stop wasting time and just go to the Dark Ward. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have the fancy jazz music here. I missed you. Tell you about something. Remember the cop last night? This is Rouse trying to get us to forget. You know, Dark Ward is like escapism, and Rouse is trying to get us to ignore it. Welcome home. Things have changed in Koei-town. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do. My color must have changed, must have faded. Pay it no mind. This building isn't ready to open yet. Maybe there wasn't enough staff. Yeah, so we can't do the mini games in Castletown, I don't think. Oh, we still can do this, I think. We'll do it again, I guess. Last time I think I did this by acting. I am really off my game. Holy cow. I'm an embarrassment. This kind of reminds me of like Toyo's attacks in Undertale. Wonder if anyone else made that comment. Chris does a lot of damage lately. I noticed that was something weird in Chapter 3 where Chris was doing like 400 damage to Tenna, but wasn't actually doing that much to the Knight. So I'm not totally sure what's going on. I think I missed the crit there on Rude Buster. I think Toby patched it so you can't just like mash, unless I just really suck. There it is. Yeah, with Rago 2 on... I think I have Rago 2 on Rouse. I might have actually equipped Rouse with something really strong. Or with the 5 or whatever. The defense one. I'm gonna slowly die here. I still wonder in Chapter 3 if there's a way to get the levels to not break up, because it feels like there's so many ways that you could play that fight. And I thought that there was some dialogue that was suggesting that you could do that. I'm just not sure how exactly I would test it, and I'd have to redo the entire save every time, so that'd be kind of annoying to test. Oh, I thought we'd kill with that. Also, that was kind of like a red damage. Is that normal? Ow. Okay, just barely survived though. Okay, well we got the item. This is just sad. You only get the chapter 1 recruits. Do I have the spin cake? I don't have the spin cake. I would like the spin cake, but I don't know how to get it. So I think I have 2 spin ribbons now. Or 2 twin ribbons. I'm gonna see if that's like better to have that enormous graze area. I also don't know if we still want the shadow mantle. We might. Oh, you know what? I want to put, I think we're gonna want to put the blue ribbon on Valze, because Valze is a healer. Still don't have the pure crystal or the thorn ring, because it's only the 3rd save file. Well, I have the thorn ring on me. I'm expecting that we can get the pure crystal heal from Sham. I know what you're gonna say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knights, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. You got the shadow crystal? I see, so you're able to recover the shadow mantle. That's odd. Chris, where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Now you've got 3. Only 2 more and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck, and I'll be taking that shadow crystal. Okay. So if you get 5 shadow crystals, then we get the pure crystal? Is that it? Maybe I should have let him keep talking. It's strange, by all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to ring the bell on your defeat. But for some reason I can't help but think that you may win. What is this feeling? Hope? Whatever it is, it's quite funny. Okay. I assume that's just the Titan. It's possible that we don't fight the Titan in this route. That is a possibility. Not expecting that this will be much different. Soon you'll meet your demise by the knight's hand. We lived, idiot. What, you met the knight? A real show of mercy, I suppose. With the full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like? Okay. That's the same. I thought we might get some new dialogue after beating the knight, but we didn't, like, defeat. So I guess it's nothing totally out of the ordinary. I don't know. I think the scene is going to be the same. I mean, another playthrough I could do is do the main route and get the shadow crystal, because I did the weird route and got the shadow crystal. I'm still wondering what Susie saw when she went in Noelle's room. Okay, so we can skip some dialogue by eating the cake instead of Rouse. I guess that's something. This is pretty empty. Oh, Chris, how are your adventures going? You didn't happen to recruit any cyber guys, did you? Maybe even a smart coffee machine? No? Well, at least say hi to No Well for me. Ha ha ha. Chris, do you have any games on your phone? I mean to turn into Darknose? Chris, I will give you 40 net coins to let me befriend Flapping Bird. Alright. Boy oh boy, I'm trashy. I love being a wacky roommate. I wish lately I'm the only one who picks up and puts trash in their body. Wish my roommates were a little like me. A giant bouncing trash can, but with big red lips and eyelashes like a girl. Alright, you're a little weird, trashy. I think we're gonna get the same scene here. It's so empty, Rouse. What were you thinking? I don't trust Rouse. There's so much mystery in this chapter. It's not that I think Rouse is evil. I think, what do I think? Obviously there's supposed to be some, like, with Tenna and Rouse with like, oh, I don't deserve this. Well, please tell me I'm good enough. We see that a lot in Chapter 3. We going into Chapter 4. Of course not. Did you say of course? You covered up your mouth yawning there. You're nodding, that means, yes, doesn't it? I'm sorry, Chris, I was being... Oh, this is new. Okay. Furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie, let's go. Oh, this must be what happens if you don't pick up the furniture piece in Chapter 2. This is the best thing in Rouse's room. Okay. Yeah, I think Rouse is working with the knight in some way. I think they're in on this prophecy idea. And then Chris promised something, Chris the character, and then the player has been inserted to stand up to the prophecy, and I think there's that's where the conflict is being made. I'm interested to see how all this changes. The ending with Sans was pretty neat, gotta say. What's that sound? So I could check the sign. I think this is going to be the same thing. I think Clopen. I kind of wonder what the ending means. Like, are Chris and Susie gonna, like, leave? I mean, we won't know this until, like, next year, probably, but, clearly, Chris doesn't like Sans being over. So I think they're trying to escape and spend the night going somewhere. I think we're just gonna not do this dialogue, maybe? It's possible you can still do it. I just don't think it would be really suitable for a Snowgrave playthrough, right? Well, Wheeled Route, I guess, is the technical name, is what I'm going with. I'm expecting that a lot of this is going to be the same thing here. I'm mostly expecting things to change. Little video boy. I mean, actually, they're kind of broken right now. Never mind. What are they, some kind of robot? We'll fix them, I think. It's difficult not leaving this house on days on end. Darling, if you had anything, I'd... Okay. So that's our punishment for not getting recruits. Makes sense to me. If I remembered right, we don't get any dialogue with Onion Sand, we just sit down. Maybe we don't even sit down because we're on the Wheeled Route. Susie's like not happy with us. Maybe my memory is just faulty and the sit down part wasn't until later. I'm getting hungry waiting around. Got any snacks? That works. Chris, Susie, hi. I'm late, I just had to. Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine, this way. Okay, whatever. I wonder if the stem stays though. Oh, I said that last time. I was going to do the other one. Last time there wasn't anything new there, so I'm just going to go into the scene here. I'm expecting a lot of new stuff here. Here's my house. Sorry it's not much, but... The hell, it's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh really? Then I'll show you around. I think this is the same thing here. Takes power to power off. That's probably some metaphor for something. But I totally haven't exactly got it. I think we got an item here last time. What happened to the crystal? Oh, that's right, we gave it to Sean. I think this is all just going to be the same thing here. Until we get to the actual story bit. It'd be funny if we got another one of those Where Are the Knives sort of dialogue bits. I'll save up here in case we want to redo this section. I think it's possible that we will want to try it again. Should we get started? Yeah, sure. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, phone call, it'll be just a second. Okay, so this time it's with her mom instead of Bodley. Hey mom, what's up? Yeah, I took dad home, so it's just me here. No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not gonna bone myself. See you later tonight. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait, what? Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff? Chris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, you know? If you wanted to look. Can't believe that worked. I'm gonna come help find you later. Alright. I almost don't remember what we do here. I don't think I can go into Dessa's room yet, can I? Because I know we get there at some point. Oh, okay. I was wrong. It's all the same. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot. It says shelter. And here goes Chris saying no. 1, 2, 2, 5. I'm still having trouble totally understanding the motivation here. Chris, are you up there? Oh, this is new. Hello. Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay? Are we gonna miss it because the soul is in the desk? Now what? We'll put it in the present. Why not just leave it in the desk? Okay, so I think we are actually missing the conversation with Noelle. I wonder what Noelle is thinking. I thought she was, like, morally terrified of Chris in the situation. So it's very strange of her to be initiating things like this. I have to wonder if she thought more about it. To be honest, I've been kind of waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe and that's when I felt it. A hand on my shoulder. I froze. And then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. Chris's voice? Okay, so Chris, the character, that's what they did last night? Sorry for being weird at the hospital. You see, said it was all just a stupid prank. You said Bodley was gonna get better. Chris, your voice, your deadpan, mumbly voice. Even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling, haha. Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else? Okay, well here's the proceed option. Reacting to what we've already seen, was really convinced that Bodley wasn't gonna get better, but it sounds like Chris has access to some privileged information. I think maybe that's what Chris did last night. So it seems like Chris the character obviously doesn't want, this weird route to be happening, and they feel apologetic for this, and they're standing up to the player, but the player is in control here. Proceed. Oh, hello. Hello? Hi? Is something else you did? Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, we went back into Chris's soul, took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said that when I saw you again, you said not to mention you did any of this, or okay, so Chris is really not happy with this. That looked like something the player was doing. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that because it'd get heard. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's gonna hear? Is it? I think this is the Snowgrave option route. Chris. Oh shit. Okay. Chris, your voice. It. Ha, ha. Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice. How? The voice from my dream. Because it wasn't a dream? What's going on with our face right now? I'm sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts. I heard. What are you talking about, Chris? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Okay. If you can hear me, say red or blue. Okay? We're gonna say red. Say green or black. Say, it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow. It snowed. You're lying. Noel will get stronger or Noel becomes stronger? Did I screw it up? I feel like I just screwed it up because I got the sound. Chris, what did you say? Equip? What do we have? Is it... Chris, what is that? Proceed. I still don't totally understand the pixel art with Chris's character here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Proceed. Chris, that's not the thorn, is it? That's not the thorn ring, is it? Since when did we have the thorn ring? Proceed. Chris, come on. You still. What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me? Okay. Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noel, do something. Chris, I really think, I need to, gosh, I think I have... We're doing this in the real world. Chris. Okay. Now what? Okay, we're in the bathroom. Oh, Chris is not happy with this. I'm guessing we're gonna get a call from the night. Chris? Chris, are you okay in there? Was I meant to go that way? Chris, just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll is asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris? Okay, so me and Noel, or me and Susie? So we got rid of the thorn ring last night when we had when Chris was in control, and then we put it back. Oops. Yeah, everything was deleted last night. I think it's gonna be... Oh, it's me and Susie. Okay. Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you're aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Yeah. I bought some sweets and made a hot chocolate. It's your favorite: marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. You got the hot chocolate. See you around, Chris. Guess we can go. Okay, so did Susie just like not... Dude, we can't go back in there now. Well, Mom is totally watching us through the window. I think we did everything right according to the weird route. I was really expecting that Noelle would join us. So hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there, and on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. Didn't get to write it down though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed. Oh, we're gonna go back there now. Okay, so Susie still didn't get the code even though she had all the opportunities in the world to get it. What the hell do we do now? These two houses closed, let's go. Is this new? What else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, Willie, all three of us. I don't know which way I should be going. Susie said to go to the house, but last time we didn't even end up doing anything though. The door's locked, you don't have a key. I was doing choir practice, go, okay. So either way, we're going to the church. I don't think it's going to let me go over here. Hello? Don't wait. Don't wait. Especially the don't. Hey, wait, don't. Wait, don't. You're kind of spooky. Wasn't one of the Gastro followers an Undertale shaped like this guy? Quiet about what's going on. Little buddy, bet you're wondering about that date. Aww. She never showed up. How could I be so naive, little buddy? A pizza babe like her falling for me? What a joke. It's just that her text seems so real. The way she talked, it was honestly really cute. Something got even cuter somehow. Let's be a little joke, buddy. People call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. A text? Sorry I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookies near the pizza place. Here I come, Pizzerina. And it's real cookies and they look like me. Little buddy, you know what this means? She's real. Wait a second, there's a message in the cookie bag. It says she wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow. Oh damn, I did it, little buddy, I did it. Wait for me, Pizzerina. I wonder if I could have done this on the main route. Was this guy here? As long as he's happy. Oh, a customer, sorry. Would love to make you some ice cream, but we're closed. Okay. The dino is full. It's closed, but the lights are on inside. Peek in. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. Maybe we saw this already. Let's take a break from knocking today. The milk is getting diluted. It's going from 2% to 1%. For some reason I don't remember this section very well. Maybe I checked that already. Hold on new patients due to rain-induced colds. Okay, is Boldly in there? Splash, splash. Rain is the best weather for puddles. It's splashing out. Is tsunami a weather? Due to wet noses or weather? I mean, Chris said that Bodley is going to get better, but I have trouble trusting that. Maybe Bodley lied to, or Chris lied to Noelle, like the character, just to make her feel better, because they feel really upset by the events of the Weird Route. Oh, we can go back here. I wasn't expecting us to be able to do that. I'm kind of expecting that nothing's gonna change. What if I talk to Sham? Okay. I think we're just meant to enter the Dark World now. There's some pretty intense scenes with Noelle there. I wonder if there's some stuff I missed if I went the other way. Noelle, she wanted to talk to you, but something about her looked kind of weird. Why? Couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? It wasn't about me, right? Okay, what was that about? What? Fine, I won't bring it up again. Okay. Ask your mom for the key, I guess. I'm gonna open the door, see it's a dartboard. I'm assuming that this text is gonna be the same thing here. Noelle felt like she couldn't move in that scene. I hope that we get to see Noelle later in this chapter. Okay, so I might return to that top save to see if I could do something different real quick. I do kind of want to see if there's some stuff I missed. Sorry for breaking the flow of the gameplay, but I do kind of want to see more of this stuff. Looks like this is going to be about the same thing here. Really, it's the part with the vent where I want to see if there's like somewhere else we could go. I'll lock the soul away. I'm glad that we got to see the text between, or the dialogue between Noelle talking to Chris the character. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to see that. Otherwise, we didn't go right last time. I think this is the way I went the time before that. Because in the main route, I was wondering what happens if you go on to Chris's body. I guess no one hears the piano and does anything about it. I was hoping that if, you made some sound, then maybe somebody would go in there. But it looks like that's a dead end. That's why I went in the main route. I never went up here. I assume that we don't get anything from going down here and we're just going to get the same text with Noelle. Because I think I did everything right there in terms of Snowgrave. Can't talk to Susie. I think no matter what, we go to the dialogue with Noelle. I want to see what happens if I don't go back into the soul. I think there might be some text I missed. Or if I abort the weird route. I'm gonna try that. Okay. This is going to be the same, I think. I'm just going to not go into the soul. Now that we have the save. What happens if you abort the weird route here? Okay, so Chris goes up to Noelle. Sorry for being weird at the hospital. He said it was a stupid prank. He said Bodley was gonna get better. Noelle gets emotional. No thanks for pranking. Okay, what if I abort? Please don't. I guess I shouldn't. I mean, I know you didn't say anything, but I guess let's leave it at that. I'm glad you're back. Okay, now what? Okay. So obviously we aborted the wheel route then. But is the... I'm I still want to see that scene again. I don't think we're meant to go here. I think we're meant to go to where Susie was. I want to see what happens if I just don't go back into Chris's soul. If I do the rest of the weird route stuff, but I don't do that. Because I think I might just get more text. I hope that you enjoy. Okay, so this is back to the main route. We never did this last time. Now what? How many different things did Toby program into this? Okay, so Chris keeps on doing this. Oh, but now it's locked? Oh, we just locked here forever? Okay, so no matter what this opens. Okay, so I think that's what I missed last time. I think Chris would do the same thing again if I try that again. And now this is closed. Hi Chris, what's going on? Come back. Oh, Chris goes and plays piano. Is that it? This is so cool. This is so much fun. Keep going. I don't recognize this. This is so much fun. I'm not recognizing much of these songs. I recognize this. Hey, what's next? I thought that was the one they played at the Dark Ward. There was something like that. I wonder if Chris is done. It'd be funny if like you sit here for like 3 minutes and then Chris plays like Dog Song or something. That'd be a fun secret. Looks like Chris is done playing. I think I meant to go down here. We're not going to continue playing this file. I wanted to see what happens if you abort Snowgrave. And I think I maybe got my answer. Because then we're going to get back to this part, which is what we did in the main route. Okay, so I think after that we just go back to the main route. We're gonna reload this one more time and see what happens if I don't enter Chris's body. That was really pretty, hearing Chris play the piano. I liked it a lot. Obviously it was just Toby playing the piano. But I mean, it's really heartful. Reminds me of like the ending to Undertale. Or at least Save the World when Toby plays the piano for just a little bit. I think there's another Undertale track where Toby plays the piano for... I mean, she's playing piano, he doesn't. I think there's like another one where he plays the piano. So it looks like the water's getting darker when we're out of Chris's body. We're gonna go straight to Noelle this time. I want to see just what happens if I don't go into the body. Because there's some point where there's like no return and it doesn't... There's like a point in no return here. Where it doesn't really matter what you say. I wonder if Chris was lying here. And Bodley's not going to be okay? I get the feeling that that's what happened and Bodley actually is dead. But I might be wrong. I'm also getting the impression that we're not going to see Noelle after this. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope that the rest of the wheeled route like changes a bit. That it's not just going to be the same thing for the rest of the chapter. Okay, so we're not gonna go into Chris's body. Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said that when I saw you again, Chris, what are you? Okay, so we were too loud. We were too late that time. Uh-oh. Does that mean that we screwed up the wheel route? Based on that sound, I'm assuming that ends the wheel route. So obviously, Chris doesn't want the soul to heal. Okay. I'm assuming that this just goes back to the main route here. It's cool that like you have to go into the soul. I think that's a cool addition to add. You have to go into Chris's body. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will... So they sacrifice Undyne next week. That's what it sounds like they're saying. Okay, well Chris cut the soul. We're going back. Yeah, but it looks like this is all the same. Okay, well, I think I've seen enough. I think I'm ready to continue on to the Dark Ward. Now that we've tested some of the options that abort the weird route. I hope that there's more to that. That I'm not seeing. There's also like this the scene from chapter 3. I thought that there was like a scene that I missed, but I didn't see what the scene was. But it's like some kind of like darker scene, so I have to assume that it's like a weird route thing. I hope that there's more wheeled out in chapter 4. This really is the piano chapter. That's story. I don't remember if we climbed that. I think we did. I think we backtracked there at one point. This is the part I wanted to retry a bunch, because like there was some section here where we need to dodge the knight, but it was really hard and I didn't do it. So I wanted to try this again and see if it was actually possible to do this. Okay, well they took out Susie. Don't waste any time on me. Kill yourself. Alright, good luck. You just gotta be an epic gamer, alright? Okay. There's gotta be a way to do that without... Oh, I can't open my menu. This is all the same as last time. I think I'm going to proceed until I get to a save, so I don't need to watch this again. And then I'm going to try again. Because I was lasting for a little while there. There isn't a save point back here, is there? Also, I really like this music. I didn't give it enough praise last time. This is really going to suck in the speedrun though, because there's a fast way to climb stairs. And I haven't fully understood it. So I guess learning to climb stairs is about to be like the most important thing to be able to do. I want to see if I can, I wonder if I can do this without like having the code displayed. I bet you can. Okay, well I think I know what it is next time. If there is a next time. It'd be really cool if this is possible. Alright, attempt number 2, let's go. Ow. I'm wondering if that's scripted. I'm not gonna spend forever working on this. But I don't think it's scripted. I think there is some kind of scene here that you can only do. Okay. That being said, it looks really hard. Yeah, if you just memorize it, you don't have to do it. That's gonna be something for the speedruns. You'll want to like write it down. I think. Maybe we'll just memorize it at some point. I wonder if like Shay did that. If Shay like wrote down the answers, because I saw that Shay did a speedrun. I wonder if that's a thing that they did. Okay, well. I'm gonna, if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna stop trying, I think. Yeah, that's really hard. That's really hard. Okay, well there's probably a way to do it, but I'm not gonna take the time trying. I'd be interested to see if somebody else was able to do that. That's an interesting animation. We have so much range with the two twin ribbons. I like the battle music. Okay, well we just skipped some text. I'm getting the feeling that a lot of the Dark World is going to be the same here. I do hope that the Snowgrave route continues though. It would suck if it was just that like one scene with Noelle that was kind of inconsequential. I mean, not inconsequential for the character arc, but like inconsequential for the gameplay, like we didn't play as Noelle. Hope that we get the chance to play as Noelle. I think if we end up having to do the Titan fight, we'll still have to use the Unleash Act. Because the defense is just too high. I was really expecting Noelle to join us. Good I go back? Is that a thing? Nope. I think there's some scenes where like they want us to run from things. Instead I'm gonna like go into them. And obviously I'm gonna try to explore as much as I can this time. I mean, I explored quite a bit last time, but like there's so much of this area to explore, it feels like. It's awfully dark here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dark world, right, but I mean... Okay, so last time we were supposed to run away. Okay. I'm not running left, and it's just hitting me. What happens if we just die? This is really stupid. Looks like our HP is gone. Alright, you losers. Bring it on. Okay, so that's what happens if you don't run. Obviously, all of Gosen's music is just Undyne's. I don't think I had a really good appreciation for it last time, but I'm starting to appreciate Gosen's music more. Okay. So we got an item there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like another item hidden in that darkness. I don't think we can use Gosen to act, can we? Oh, we can. Wonder if he's gonna comment on us fighting. I also wonder if like the wheel route does continue, but you have to like do something special. Like if there's some way that I meant to screw this up here. I'm assuming this is all the same, so I'm just skipping through it here. Whip browsing. Distant lack of steppable objects in that direction. Thank you, Toby. There was some way to like climb stairs that was optimal. It only mattered in like this one staircase for chapter 2. I wonder if that's going to be a big thing in chapter 4 runs. So obviously Gosen is against the prophecy, which kind of puts Gosen at odds with Rouse. Witches will... Okay, so there's witches and now there's statues. Yep. Can we still not backtrack? Some red cups are blocking the path. Okay. The red solo cup getting in the way. I'm kind of going against everything I can here. I do wonder if it's possible to survive that encounter with the knight. Because you could do it in chapter 3. There's gotta be a way. For like the Toho gods of this world that aren't afraid of a lot of repetitive bullet hell stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to have like a lot of fun with this music. I was listening to the stream on my way to Wisconsin the other day, and back down. I wasn't really reading carefully. And yeah, I mean, I think I got a better appreciation for the music. I don't think I liked Gosen's music originally. I wonder if this music is the one that we played in the overworld, and I'm just like, I don't remember it very much. Ouch. It would probably be good for us to remove the TP stuff. I think I actually will do that. I think I'll take off the TP armor because it's not good for this. It's not good for this particular chapter, I don't think. I don't think there's anything I missed over here. Okay, well now that's blocked off. When is it gonna let me backtrack? Now it's going to let me backtrack? I don't think there's any reason for us to backtrack, really. But it's just good to know that we can do it. I'm going to be really annoying this chapter. Like, just watching me do this. But I really have, like, no clue where we're gonna get our secret boss from. And I really don't want to like have to redo the chapter just to get the secret boss. So that's a lot of money for nothing. That looks to be pretty good. I could really use items like this. I think I want the Shadow Mantle on. What did we just buy? Was it the Wafer God? I'm thinking we won't really use much of Rousey's magic for healing, so I think I'm gonna use it. I'm glad they didn't buy multiple of them. Guess I'm putting on the puppet scarf. Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword through that door up there. I think this is the same as before. Gonna save up for retirement. I think this is all gonna be the same. I think I just need to do some exploring now. I'm thinking that this Legend of the Magic Axe like means something maybe for the secret boss. I think there wasn't anything I could do over here. I think I had to go up. I don't know what the pool of water does, or if it's like meaningful. We're gonna do so much damage with Rousey now that we have the puppet scarf on. It's a shame that we won't be able to listen to much of the battle music because we just do so much damage. I'm trying to remember what I did for this. It might have been that. Oh, you know what? This one had to go like over here, and then the other one had to go. Had to connect the two. I don't totally remember what this is for. I thought it was like an item worth having though. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We're looking pretty good so far. Statue of a holy ancestor. Mystic Band. Strange that I missed that. It's good for magic, not good for defense. Maybe I want it on Rousey. What does Rousey's magic even do for us? It does healing? Does it make pacify easier? I don't even know if I want this. Because I mean, I guess I'll keep it. Oh, maybe I want to put it on Susie. What does the Shadow Mantle even, like, give for us? Gives us a lot of defense, I guess. Am I really, like, not going to equip the Shadow Mantle? I guess we'll do that. Here it is. Pretty sure I had to go left and right to do this puzzle. Unless I just knew what the piano thing was, and it's like a speedrun, and I'm just a god that knows everything. Ouch. We do so much damage though that I don't think the magic on Susie is really going to matter. I think it might just be like better to have a defense build on Susie. Because that stupid fight against Gorson that feels like impossible. Somebody's having fun over there. Hello, friends. Okay, well there's the first 4 notes. And then just gets us out of there. And we can't go back. I remember this being one of the puzzles of all time. Oh yeah, that's the... okay. I don't even remember what I was trying to do. This music is really pretty. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to, it was something like that. Okay, so this is the first puzzle. Really, I just want to fight Jackenstein so we can get the climb thing. And once we can climb, then we can do, like, basically everything. I wonder if there was like new dialogue that I'm missing just by skipping some of this. Because I'm assuming that everything's the same. Yeah, this is the same, and then we can go and fight Jackenstein. Or Jackenstein? I don't know. I wonder if you can fight him. I hope you can. I hope that there's more to the wheel route in Chapter 4 also. So we got rid of the TP stuff. Well, it doesn't look like we can attack. This fight has some good music. I think I just need to, I need to get a lot of TP. Probably should have equipped defense stuff on everyone instead of attack. I had a lot of fun listening to this new song though. I assume other people did too. Toby really likes the spooky, not spooky, but he likes his jazz. So I go top left, I think, despite the thing saying to go that way. I think I wonder if I'm able to fight it. Nope. Mamma mia. Somehow I don't think I realized that it's the Mario Mamma Mia last time. I don't think I realized that last time, and it was really funny listening to this. It was only 35%? That's crazy. Alright, now we're super wide. Teal long. Okay. Maybe I should be using a healing item on one of these turns. Kinda want to keep my healing items for like impossible Titan fight. Or Gorson. I think I heal with Bowser because blue ribbon. Never mind, he doesn't have the blue ribbon on. Ouch. Why do you go so slow? Maybe I should have used a better heal. You're taking too long, it's taking too long. That's fun. Oh, I didn't know that we had enough. Do I really want to use all my revivement? I don't think I want to. Come on. Dude, I really suck at this somehow. I'm glad that I played around with the Snowgrave scene with Noelle. I had fun with that. I should probably be holding on to my good items like that. I don't know, man. Probably shouldn't have used that, but... This song is so good. Ouch. I'm just running into bullets. I feel like you always get captured in this one. Yo, tutu. That's cute. That's fun. I wonder if there's like unique text for weird routes that I'm just like skipping. Ouchie. Maybe I should have had my TP stuff on anyway. Even though we're getting like less TP, each TP is more valuable. Hello, Pac-Man. Pac-Man ghosts. Ouchie. Okay. Dang, that was enough. That's 140, which is good, but it's still less than the actual good stuff. Because we can get the 160 stuff all the time. So, ideally this ends the fight here. There it is. Yeah, honestly, I mean, if that's all there is to the weird route, is just like some dialogue with Noelle at the start, I feel like it's been oversold by people. Because if that's all it is, us putting the phone ring on Noelle after like spooking her out, and there's no like gameplay to it, I don't know. And I feel like it might be overstated then. I feel like that might, like that doesn't develop the route all too much, but maybe that's an unpopular opinion. Maybe it's better that the Dark World is basically unchanged. And maybe there's like a weird route to the dark world that I just am not thinking about. You know, maybe it's like chapter 2 and there's like some secret that I meant to do in these fights. I might be overthinking the weird route stuff though. That might just be the end of the weird routes for chapter 4. We might just not hear anything more about it. Okay. Thank you for the money. Could definitely use it on the healing items I just used. I think I went this way last time. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped the dialogue. We're gonna go this way first. This is the gold piano that I don't think we ever figured out what it was. 2 in the southern, 1 where gold strikes water. Because I don't think we ever did that one. I think there's another piano that we did, but it wasn't that one. That being said, I've also been made fun of for my lack of direction. As you can see already. I think this is just where we talked to big scary guy. Okay, so I don't think there's anything more up there for us to do until we get the piano stuff. And there's nothing in that left room. Trying to like mentally cross off stuff. There's stuff in here for us to do. I have to wonder if there's anything that comes out of us putting money in the pool. I might check that later. I just made a save, right? I'm gonna go save again. And then, like, put the donation in. There's probably a better place for me to save there. Oh, I think there's like a save right if I go down, like immediately. Alright, how much money can I throw in? All of it? Is there a limit? I want to see what happens if I put the max amount in. Maybe it's like the Hollow Knight wishing well and you get like a power up. We're putting it all in. I mean, I knew that there was a thing over there. Okay. Well, I explored some of this last time, but I think I might have missed out on some of it. Okay, there might have been more in there. I don't think I can go back down. I'm not sure. I'm convinced that there's stuff in here that I'm missing. Because Toby Fox seemed to like hiding stuff in here. But I'm not sure what was hidden. I think the gold piano, or one of the secret pianos or stuff, is the key to the secret boss. I think this just leads me out. Fight me. Does this just kill me again? Or does Ghostin stop it? I mean, we just made a save so we can test it. Oh, it's coming. Alright, Ghostin. It'd be funny if we actually, like, just died. Alright, are we dead? Okay, everyone's at 1 HP. I don't think it's gonna actually kill me. I think it's just gonna do nothing. Oh wait, it does kill me. There's an excuse to try again. Alright, surely there's stuff I missed. Annoyingly, I'll have to put all my money back in this fountain. I mean, I don't have to, and it's probably a bad idea to put all my money in there. But I want to see what you get when you finish the section. Yeah, so I don't think there's going to be a conflict between Noelle and Susie. I don't think we'll even see Susie for the rest of this chapter. I think that's just it for Snowgrave. I'd be surprised if we see any more Snowgrave stuff for the rest of the stream. So that's where we're meant to go, obviously. But I wanted to see if there's anything more I can do over here. I don't think so. I think we have to climb up. So it said that there's 2 things south that we need to get, and then there's like an area in here that we need to do for the golden piano. This seems to be a pretty linear section in general, as much as it can seem mysterious. Maybe it's just like Undertale though, and there's like an invisible walkway that I'm missing. And maybe that's the secret to the secret boss, that you just need to try out all the invisible walkways. And if you don't, then you suck at the video game. That would suck. Do I go up? Is that what I'm meant to do? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't save you this time. Is this the tea party? Yeah, so I'm not expecting, I'm gonna stop talking about this. Trying to get in a more comfortable position. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop talking about this, but I don't think the weird route's gonna continue being a thing in this chapter. I think it just finished. I think this thing with Noelle is just all we're gonna see. I really didn't like the fight against Gosen. It felt really difficult for like no reason. I'm wondering that if you like answer incorrectly to the headphone questions, if it makes it easier for you. I hope so. I put there that I was expecting like a harder Gosen fight, but I think I was expecting that the Dark Wood would change. But it doesn't seem like the Dark Wood changed at all. Your teeth clench into something small and hard, crack. Bitter taste. Okay. I didn't see that scene last time because I did the other option. Okay, well hopefully we're gonna get something out of that, out of putting all our money there. If not, we're gonna just redo this, because I kinda like having money. Oh, I don't think we've got to the part where we get our donation back. Well, maybe we'll have to redo more of this. Kinda sucks to throw all of our money away, but I guess we'll live in this life. Not gonna save overall progress though. I want to be able to hold on to our money. So supposedly there was like 2 things south. I think this here is like the story piano. So I'll do this. Oops. I was thinking about this from a game design perspective the other day, like how I would have prevented people getting confused right there. Because last time I got confused about like not knowing that I could speed myself up by using this. But I mean, I got to it eventually, so maybe it wasn't bad game design, I need to trust the process. There's a chest down there. I think I might be too slow. Oops. I'm definitely too slow this time. No, never mind. I'm simply too skilled. It's a good inclusion to the game. Thank you, Toby Fox. What are you guys doing? So last time I don't think we used the power band, but I think this time we are going to use it. I think we'll use the attack more than we'll actually use the magic. The magic was pretty useful in... there's like a chest that I wanted to get. Wasn't there a chest that I wanted to get that I couldn't find? I think that just might have been this entire area. I might be wrong. Oh, I think it was over here, yeah. Let's see if we can get the chest. Alright. Did I mention I really like the music this chapter? Oh, it just barely doesn't reach. Might just be undoing my progress here, but I saw a chest and I want to get it. So I don't know how I'm meant to do it. I mean, we've already been here, but there's a chest and there has to be a way to get it. This might be the way that we've already been here. Yeah, I want to see how to get that chest. Have I gone this way already? I think I have. It's probably really boring to watch, but I'm enjoying playing, and that's what matters. Ouch. Okay, this is the scene with the big piano. I'm so glad that the Undertale water jug thing is like a permanent staple of Toby Fox games now. Okay, well I guess we skipped the piano. We'll want to go back though, obviously. I'm gonna skip this scene. Think of Noel. Okay. What's up, Toby? What's going on? Uh-oh. Thank you. Okay. Chris, hey Chris, you okay? You're just standing there with your eyes closed. You just started breathing hard and... Yo, get up. Dang, I really thought that there would be like no Noel stuff at all. I got the puzzle solution, let's go. Something was blocking the way, it was a door. Alright, this might be different here. Your mom said you used to play good. I mean, we listened to you play. I wonder if this would be different if you like listen to Chris play at Noel's house. The piano obviously looks like My Castle Town. At least that's what it looks like to me. That's some good sprite work right there. I think that's all you need to actually end the first Arc Warden, but I want to do the gold piano, so I think I need to go find the rest of the stuff. Okay. I want to double check that there's nothing left over here, because it said that there would be stuff to the south. Because we already got the one in the place by the donation pool, where I spent all of my money. What did it mean when Noel said thank you and then like a rush of like red? Alright, I don't think there's anything left in that small area. I think there might be something more on this right side though. You get more money. Gotta say though, Black Short is pretty powerful. Wonder if I should like equip it on no, I can only equip it on Chris because it's a sword. I feel like this is such overkill, the loadout that we have. That being said, getting the TP gain stuff is like kind of like who cares in this chapter, because like the Titan you can't use it. I think that might be it. So I think we're still missing some stuff before we can do the gold piano. Because it said that there was 2 to the south. And I think there were like 2 climbing walls around here. There's one like by the very, very start. Okay. Still not saving because I want to be able to get my money back in case I screw up. But maybe that'd just be a big waste of time. Run. Oh, I thought there was like a chase scene here. No, there was a chest. There's a chest over to the right, I think. That just like really sucked to get. Well, I thought there was a chest here. So that's 2 out of 3. I think the last one might be like, if you backtrack to the very beginning. You hug the wall? I think that was a Toby Fox joke. Thank you, Toby. Yeah, I mean, it's strange that we had that one Weird Route cameo thing right there where we thought about Noel. Oops. Alright, we're going. Alright, we gotta lock in, alright. We're gaming. Officially gaming. Oh god. I might have not appreciated how good the song was. Uh-oh. Crap. Start over. Maybe I just need to be more careful. This has to be a secret, right? Maybe I should be reading this text. Treat me like an egg, that should break me. Reveal some hidden beauty in gold and softened ivory. Made for love is made of eggshells. Oh yeah, that's another thing I totally wanted to get. I wanted to get the egg. Because there's got to be an egg in chapters 3 and 4. It would just probably really suck to try to get. Okay, well there's our last one. So I think we go and go down to the piano. That being said, there was another climbing wall at the very start. So I wanted to see if we could go back there. Wonder if we can even access it. Oh. I guess we can't. Why would they put a climbing wall if you can't access it? That's such a weird thing to do, Toby. we're gonna play the golden piano now and obviously get the secret boss. And at some point we'll find the egg. But that'll be the last thing we try to do because it's gonna be like the most annoying thing to do. I think I went up here. Alright, let's heal it. Oh, we have a secret entrance behind Gorson. Okay. Did you just hear something? Sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up? Dude, too specific, but yeah. That's such a video game thing. It sounded like something way too specific. Alright, well, I don't think we ever got our stuff back after spending all of our money. Did we? I guess I'll save now. I'm not going to do that entire thing again, I don't think. That being said, that's a lot of money to throw in though. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? You got... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start there? I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Price? What? It says it costs, That's a lot of money. Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can bust my challenge, I give it to you for free. So what do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. What show do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, so you just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still. Are we gonna have Ghost in fight number 2? I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? So you wanna get serious, do you? And tell me first, can you hear it? Of the Hammer of Justice. This sucks. Alright. So we've got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. It's just Spear Justice. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? You won't learn anything running away, you know. We got guts. Let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Do I have to hit a crit? You gotta block, you understand? Nice. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Okay, thank you, Undyne. Wonder how many people looked at this and did you ever hear that old tale? This is so much fun. That old tale based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. What the hell is that? Oh my god, there's 8 directions. It was stolen? I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Oh god. Ah! I'm gonna die, dude. Chapter 3, The Isles of the Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimmer of the lost land. Okay, well, I'll have to redo this, I bet. Damn, I couldn't keep up. Well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it and this crystal too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After all, rematch. You've got guts, kid. I like that. I sure would like a crystal. Alright, let's do it. Can't heal. Maybe I should equip something more defensive. Oh, I should have done a Rude Buster. This sucks. My brain can't think like this. How many Rude Busters do you have to do? Ouch. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. The Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god, it's a total throwing hammers. Damn it, you aren't giving up, are you? So do we have to win to get the stuff? Maybe I'll just equip something more defensive. My crits are not on point. Wait, I guess this is our secret boss. Oh, I need to... Okay, well, I need to wait just a little bit. This is way too fast, holy hell. This is gonna take me forever. Maybe I should equip like a big TP item. Alright. Wonder how much we have to do this for. I don't think attack actually matters in this fight. But Susie doesn't equip any ribbons, which kind of stinks. I just want anything that gives me more defense. I don't think anything is going to give me more defense than Jubble Tail. Oh, I guess Tenatai gives me more defense than Jubble Tail. Alright, this might be our best defense loadout for Susie alone. Maybe I should just buy a second Wafer Guard. And then equip the, I doubt that the double twin ribbons are going to do anything, but might as well. I guess we can try that. Okay. I'm gonna get this. The thing with the green soul fight is that it's just like, it's like memorization, it feels like. Down. So I mean, it will take me a while, but it doesn't feel hopeless, you know? That stinks. It's cool having a no healing fight though. Oh, and yeah, the twin ribbons aren't helping me. It's cool having like the Susie Corso. What the hell? Okay. Something of Gordon. The vast garden is charred with an inferno of jealousy. Okay, that one felt like surprisingly reasonable compared to some of the other ones. Shouldn't have gotten hit. Okay, well, that's one Rude Buster. Because it's gonna go down. It's so mean. Okay. I swear I hit it. This attack feels really difficult. I wonder if I can, like, defend. Oh, I guess I kind of want to attack so I can heal, right? That's the power of the Absorb Axe, or whatever. That's why the Absorb Axe is in this chapter. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't, like, kill us. Okay, that's two. Oh, okay. Eventually it goes down. Yeah, good luck. Ah, I keep getting tricked by that. Oh my god. I swear I hit it. Okay, well, just ate a lot of damage now. If I get a crit, I think I heal more damage, because I deal more damage. Maybe? I'm so crap at this. Okay. Was that 24 TP in one? Maybe I just need to hit crits. I always get hit by that. Oh, sorry, I should have Rude Bustered. Okay, well I'm glad I got the second one. Ouch. It's like the Dragon Ball Z sound effect. Ouch. What matters is that I hit a crit here so that I like heal myself. Sort of. No, I just heal the same amount, it's the TP. Oh my god. I'm a gamer god. Crap. Okay. Alright, another shot. How much more do I have to do that? This is cool. Just barely not enough. To make the next page, they never did. Okay, well I'm getting better. I mean, it makes sense that he has the crystal, but I mean, this doesn't seem to be much development on the freedom motif, which it feels like all the ones have had so far. Like, this kind of feels like the odd one out. Well, sort of. I mean, I guess he's all about defying fate and stuff. I like the music. I feel like I can't tell where it's going. This attack feels impossible. That's 3. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. Okay. What happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. How much more do I have to do this? The next book, it was never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Oh my god. Dude, my left hand really doesn't like this. It's just the way that I have it, like, on my computer. Wonder when we're gonna get the blue soul in Deltarune. We'll wake up from the end of chapter 4, or wake up at the start of chapter 5, and there'll be a fight against Sans. Not actually, but imagine. Okay. Dang, I'm really hitting these crits. That attack sucks. How many more times do I have to do that? Almost. The next book never... okay. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. Ow. Ah. Okay. Good luck. I can't believe I keep getting hit by that. Oh my god, dude, what? Okay, I suck. So my guess is that you need to do it enough where you can get like 5 in a row. This attack sucks. Dude. Alright. I'm getting better at it. Sort of. I just know what's coming, and that's just That's all the entire green soul is. It's just memorization. It feels like. Okay, well I didn't get hit there that time. That's 2. I like the music. Ouch. Dang, I ate damage though. How many is that? Was that 3? I suck. Ow. How am I meant to dodge that? That was really hard. Okay. Maybe it's just an endurance round? Maybe the only thing that matters is how long you last? Ouch. Dang. I mean, we'll get in the yellow sparkle, so I have to imagine that I'm doing something. He's gonna suck in the speedrun, you know that? I think that was 3 in a row. See, that one isn't so bad, I just suck. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. What the hell is this? Okay. Try again. Okay, that's one. It's two. I'm just eating that. It's three. It's so in character for Ghosten to be able to dodge bullets, cause like Undertale. Okay, that's four. Dang. Well, in my head I was thinking that I only need to do 5, but I'm not even sure anymore. I might just need to wait for his text to play out. This is fun though. Pin like the Ganondorf swing thing. Ah! That is not a heart attack. I should not be getting hit. 2. That's 3. Cute animation, by the way. It's 4. Is it? What the hell is this attack? This should be 5. How do I do that without eating damage? Maybe there's a gap on the right side? It's cute seeing Susie's axe on the bullet hell thing. I can't believe I'm getting hit by that. It's 2. I'd love to see a no-hit version of this fight, because some of these attacks feel kind of... I mean, it's nothing like the Knight, but holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I just need to keep going the same direction. instead of going back the way that I came. See, that one's fine. Takes so much damage on that. Feels like the red soul ones are harder than the green soul ones. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not playing very well. Oops. Yeah, those red soul attacks, I'm just eating so much damage. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, dude. I'm a fake gamer. Alright, well, at least it didn't get hit there. It feels like the audio is almost delayed in that attack. Wonder if anyone else like noticed that or thinks that. Okay, you know what? That could have been a lot worse. I take so much damage. A little too early. I really got hit by that. Dang. I just need to go all the way to the side here. Oh god, not this again. Okay. I'm gaming. My fingers are super sweaty. I can't believe I'm getting hit by that. Alright, I'm going off mic. Hello, hello. Hey guys, Blue Yoshi here. It's a week after Deltarune came out. I think I just beat the secret boss in Chapter 4. I didn't even think about using OK Heal yesterday, but I just tried it once today and it immediately ended the fight. So maybe that's what I was missing. Yeah, I don't know if we're meant to if there's a secret to it. I don't know. Anyways, how's that, old man? Wahaha, that was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason I found this weird piece of glass on my desk. I feel like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Yeah, well, there's our Shadow Crystal. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance each time he got a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm going to be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give him hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. So I do wonder if there's like multiple ways to end that fight. Yeah, because that fight felt like it was going somewhere. I wonder if there's a way to end the fight without using the heal. And I also wonder how early I could have ended the fight with the heal. But anyways, let's see. I'm gonna set up my team. Yeah, so it's Wednesday, June 11th. It's been a week since Deltarune came out. It's 3:30 p.m. Got off of work recently. Yeah, and today we're going to try to finish our second playthrough of Chapter 4. We'll see if we can get it done. I put some of my thoughts over there on the side, as you can see. I don't know if I'll even use blue ribbon though. But yeah, we're going to be checking for secrets. I don't think we're going to be seeing any more Noelle. I don't think we're going to have too much more Weird Route stuff in this chapter. I think we saw basically all of it. I think there might be some conflict between Susie and Rause. And yeah, that's about it. Guess I will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer? Hell if I'm reading that. Though wait a second. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed, that's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Well, that's cute. Okay. I'm guessing that someone's gonna have a big commentary lore video on why the dragon is a suitable archetype for Susie. Also because, like, dinosaur dragon is what she looks like. Yeah, I mean, I think we're looking good. I might as well just buy another one of these guys. I think that's all for chapter 4. I basically did everything I could and then fought Gorson, so. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go in the stream, so good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Hopefully the audio is fine. Like I said, when we wake up, it'll all be gone, so. Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read on it of it for me. This is all the same. We're doing the wheel route this file. Besides the intro story and the little conflict with Susie, we haven't seen all too much. But even if we don't see anything more from the wheel route file, I'm pretty happy with how it went. Also, there was like this first confrontation with the knight at the start of chapter 4, where it's like a bullet hell in the Dark Warden. It's possible you can beat that. I'm not going to keep trying. It's like a hassle to reload and do everything again. But I'd love to see if somebody was able to do it. Yeah, so we're on the lookout for secrets. The night which makes with blackened knife shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Oh, so now we're back here. This is the part that we couldn't climb up last time. I think this was how it was last time also. I just forgot a lot of stuff. I rewatched a lot of the chapter 4 today, or more like listened to it. So I'm a little better about all the stuff I forgot, but yeah, I mean there's a point at which we fall in the last Dark Ward and all of our funds save us. And we're on the wheel route, so we're not making funds. So I have to wonder if that's going to play out differently. But yeah, I think there's, you know, hello. Did we have this last time? I think we did. I'm gonna be saying that this whole playthrough. I'm gonna be like, did we have this last time? Oh god. Yeah, we definitely had this last time. Yeah, I wonder if it's possible to do that first part, like at the start of the story. There's some really talented Deltarune players, so I wouldn't be surprised. But anyways, I'm expecting this all to go basically the same as last time. I think Chris and Rose know the prophecy. I think Susie doesn't until later on, and I think the prophecy is that the party splits up, and that's why Susie emphasizes so much about emphasizes so much at the end of the Dark World about how we're all a team. I'm gonna check up here again. This is something I was talking about yesterday, where there's so many stairs in chapter 4. It's gonna suck for speedruns, because there's like a fast way to go upstairs, and I don't know how it is. And it would save time for sure if you can do it. But maybe I'm wrong. There's like a single staircase in chapter 2, so it basically didn't matter unless you got to the highest level, but looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew. Chris Susie, I guess I'll see you in Castletown. Let's have another tea party. I think there's no less than 3 dark fountains in this chapter. I think we're going to fight the Titan. I think that's not going to change at all. I think, like I said, I think most of this is going to be just exactly the same. Yeah, so now we need a combination. This plaza, put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking it might be fun. Okay, so we did see this already. Maybe I should have read it, but Chris. What happened? You started saying something. Then you like bit the hell out of your hand. That's gonna bruise. Shouldn't have told the story, forget it. Yeah, that might have been unique Snowgrave dialogue. Or Weird Route. One with the letter A. Can I pray for Noel? It's just not letting me? Yeah, I mean, Chris was really not happy with the Weird Route. I have to wonder what the code means. It was like 2205 or something like that. Inside is covered in dust. I guess that is a question. What's up with the dust? You have to think that maybe Gosen had some involvement in the Dark World. I think Alvin does too. Some knowledge of it. Because Alvin's poster was in the room in chapter 1. Yep, so we're making a Dark World here. This is the same as before. I hope that we don't have to fight Gosen again. It's funny that we pointed at him. Also, the 45-degree angle on Chris looks totally wrong now. It looks... I don't know, maybe it's just me. There's a lot of interesting mechanics with Susie opening up her own dog fountain. I don't think I really have a full appreciation of it. I think that maybe someone will make a video and like it'll explain more. Because for now it just seems to be like the first dog fountain, but like backwards in time. At least with the enemies, you know? Because they were like frozen solid in the past. Alright. We do so much damage. Hello, are you listening? It's a cool aesthetic too, and I like the music. I'm assuming that we'll fight the Titan again in this route. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. I don't really know what that means, but I think it has something to do with us being fools for opening our own Dark Fountain. Or something stupid. Like, what were you thinking? We know nothing, we understand nothing. We know everything, we understand everything? Why, which one is it? Do I get something if I, like, rack all the blocks? I'm gonna try to whack the last block and see if I get anything from it. Okay. Oh, we got a revive. Sweet. I didn't do that last time. Well, on the lookout for secrets this playthrough. This feels so weird to... Is it just me, or does this look really weird? Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream? Okay. Night's dream? My dream? That's where we're meant to go. But there's something inside the acorn. It's good dialogue, thank you. You have to use alchemy to find the acorn. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the weird route stuff at the very beginning. I realized, you know, thinking about it like overnight and, you know, through the day, that even though, you know, we had the scene in the, what do you call it? In the hospital, kind of have to account for if you don't do that. And you wanted a scene where it's revealed that, you know, the Dark World wasn't a dream to Noel. And it's good characterization and everything. I don't know. Spooky. It's nice that you have to, like, actually put the soul into Chris yourself. And if you don't do that, that's what we were playing yesterday, is... what happens if you don't put in the soul? What happens if you don't do the stuff? We put in a lot of money for this. Go to revivement. Alright, revivement is a good treasure to get. I have to wonder how much you put in when you pass to the other side. A great donation will show your remembrance. I don't think I can make a donation anymore. But I mean, I'm glad that we got something from it. The second hero, the goal with hope crossed on our hearts. Susie has a sword in that one. Is it just me, or is that weird? I don't know what more to say about the hyperlinked blocked thing. I don't know if it really develops the Spamton Cyber Ward situation. There were theories since like day one that we're doing all of Deltarune just to make Susie happy, and this is definitely playing into that idea, I'd say. Ow. I don't think this has changed at all. This is a good scene. Susie's running. I think I went forward that way last time, so I think I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, well, never mind. I think I'm gonna go this way then. I wonder if the romance between Noelle and Susie is gonna get wrecked by the weird route, if that's a thing, you know? I don't think this was anything. I think it was just some funny text. Why does the angel have to cry? Who will call the girl that snows? I mean, this is sort of weird route stuff. I don't know. The player. We go to the end of this room and it's like a... dark bead, broken off but still locked. Like broken off from what? Like broken off from the player? Because we're getting some independence with Chris being able to play the piano. I remember this fight being kind of difficult. Just because it's just Chris. I guess it's a lot easier if you're just attacking. There's so much of this I don't remember from my first playthrough last Thursday. I must have just been like really rushing. Do I fight this guy? I thought I remembered having like a fight in here. Okay, well, here's the fight. Ouch. I really like the music in this chapter. I wonder how much more difficult I was making the Gosen fight than it actually was. I was not expecting it to just like end as soon as I started this stream. It's posterior. They're all just horny for these guys. Why do they look familiar? Is it because Chris knows about the beginnings of the Dark Fountains? Overachiever. I'm really interacting with all these. I really had fun with chapters 3 and 4. I'm wondering if there's things I'm missing, because I'm thinking after my second playthrough of chapter 4, I'll just like expose myself to spoilers, because I really don't know what more I can do. I think I'd be happy doing like a blind speedrun, quote unquote. Well, blind as in like I already did the playthrough, but like a speedrun before like seeing spoilers. But that would take a long time, especially if I wanted to do all bosses. This isn't new. Then Rousey shows up. No, this isn't Rousey, this is Gosen. And then Rousey shows up here in a bit, I think. It's a long way back up. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know, I just really had fun with this chapter. I didn't expect it to go as far as it did, you know? That's how I phrased it last Thursday, is that every time I thought it would end, it just didn't end, it just kept going. So I mean, you have to wonder for like chapters, what if I don't save Susie? Oh, I think I need to save Susie to get up. Yeah. Because I am trying to do a weird route file, but I'm getting the impression that a lot of chapters 3 and 4, like the Dark Ward, like it doesn't exactly. Oops. I'm getting the impression that a lot of chapters 3 and 4 doesn't matter for the weird route. It's quiet. Yeah, so I think one of these points here is like a last chance to get items. Get an extra $1. See, I don't want the 115 ones. I want the 160s. So I don't know, maybe they show up later. I think that was new dialogue and I skipped it. Yep, so this is where our difficult fight against Gosen actually shows up. I hope that there's a way to not have to like do it by ear, because that really sucked. I don't know. It was fun. I just liked the Lord of the Hammer fight a lot more than the sound-based one. I have to wonder if that's what the community feels also. I can't heal it. So hopefully this lets me, I'm thinking that if I say I can't heal it, I hope that means that this next fight will get easier. Stay there, I'm gonna look for a way back. Okay. This is the same as last time. I have to wonder if since I answered no, maybe this will play out differently. Alright, statue, Gurson, let's go. It's really like unsettling music too. Oh, so it does show you. Yeah, so if you say that you can't see it, it does it easy for you. There's no way that we don't do that in the speedrun, right? I'm glad that I did it the first time, being able to heal it. Oh, well now it's not really showing it to me. So maybe it won't actually get easier and I just forgot that the first ones are like super easy. Okay. It's the second phase of the fight that felt really difficult with Chris. I mean, I am in the wheeled route. My commentary is going to be really sparse for this fight, because I really just need to heal it and focus. Okay, well I guess I can't fight with Susie. Maybe I get my TP to Rude Buster? That goes so fast, it's insane. My dude, it just doesn't feel fair. What if I use Susie's heal? Maybe I should try that instead. It just doesn't feel fair. Did I do it? Okay, well I think I just got it first try, just based off of memory, and from fighting the Hammer of Justice 1,000 times. Yep, this is all going to be the same. We couldn't bring him to Castle Town. Here's a conflict with Susie and Rousey. It might heat up this time, I hope so. I don't think it will, though. I think it's going to be the same thing. Good sprite work, by the way. Listening to Rousey's dialogue a second time, I don't know, I just really... It resonated with me more the second time than it did the first, I think. It's this dialogue that has me thinking that Chris, especially with the, you know, like the theatrics of like Chris kind of outside of you, like in the darkness. I think Chris in some way is responsible for prophecy, or I don't know, quote unquote Chris knows why from Tenna. So I think Chris and Rousey, they know, and Susie doesn't, and I feel like the scene is really hurtful in a way that I didn't appreciate the first time. I think the ending of the prophecy is that the team just splits up. I think that's all of it. It could be that somebody dies. I don't think so. But, you know, we get all this dialogue from, you know, Susie being buds with them. Not now, because Susie hasn't seen the prophecy yet, but later on. I'll be interested to see if Rousey actually sticks to his promise later on and, like, starts telling us stuff. I mean, I guess we kind of see that at the end of this chapter with the Titan, but... It felt so weird that that guy, knows everything. Know anything about Noelle? Know which items of hers we can equip? Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, so you actually know Jack, right? Is there any other dialogue? Because we just mentioned Noelle there and we're on the weird route. "2202." I have to wonder, like, if that means something, because all the other codes seem to mean something. Like 1225 is December holiday, so I think Des is in the bunker. What does 2202 mean? I feel like I'm super overthinking it. I was just thinking that's 4 digits and 4 party members if you include Noelle. And Rousey being the odd one out is what I was thinking, but I think that's super overthinking it. I'm really just not sure. We have the Titan fight coming up not too long from now. I don't think having TP items helped for that, but I think having items helped. So next time I see a save point, I'll want to get us all items. I don't know if revivements were actually all that good. I think I just wanted more items. And I think I just wanted defense, because TP wasn't super helpful. Okay, well, let's get some items. I want to buy as much of these elixirs here as I can. I think it's just the best healing items we have right now. I don't know if I want. I don't know how many. I think I want the tension bit. Maybe I want more revivements. I think 3 is probably good. I'll save it with that. Obviously, we can't go to the secret boss place. It's strange that they let you return to this part. This really does seem to be the same Dark World as before. And in this playthrough, we're really doing a lot of treasure hunting. So I want to leave every I don't want to leave any stones unturned, is what I mean to say. Which is probably going to be really annoying. Also, one of these chapters I wanted to find the egg, but you know, finding the egg would be like a really boring process for somebody to watch. Not that this is not boring to watch. Yeah, I mean, I just wonder if there's anything new. Yeah, so you obviously, you can't fight Gerson if you didn't do it at the start. It makes sense. It's cool getting new dialogue with the people and seeing what's blocked off and what isn't. This was blocked off last time. I have to assume it's still blocked off here. You still can't? You still didn't take the gloves? This is blocked off, I assume? No? There's probably no reason for me to be doing this. What did I do the golden piano for? I think I did open the old man's study. I think there's literally no reason for me to be doing this, but I'm doing it. Call it nostalgic. Oh, get me out of here. Holy. I feel like a lot of the stream is just going to be us climbing walls. I like the music here. Oh, I was wondering if this was open. It would really suck if there's like something in there and you had to like do something for it. No. We checked all of that just for that and it wasn't open, so. I wouldn't put it past Toby to put something for us to do by backtracking here. I wonder what like fan remixes people are gonna make of this song. I wonder if Jockington's going to be like more of a character later in later chapters. People had all these theories about, you know, well, chapter 2 had Noel, that means chapter 3 is going to have like Jockington and Caddy. But it doesn't feel like the story's going in that direction, you know? I feel like we have a cast of characters set up. This music really is pretty though. I'm gonna be saying it like 1,000 times today. Guess we'll go left here first. So far nothing seems to be new here. He's still screwed off. So I mean, like, technically there's 3 Dark Wards, but really it's just 2 Dark Wards and one of them is, and the other one's basically a copy of the other one. But it is cool, like, it reminds me of like Mario and Luigi Partners of Time, you know what I mean? I already got this chest here. I think that's it for this room. This is so tedious, like me like redoing this. Okay, well I guess we gotta fight you. It's a good excuse just to listen to this banger of a track again. You became stronger? I'm pretty sure that's a thing in every fight. You know, you have to wonder if like the wheel route like continues, like if there's like something I'm meant to be doing here to get like a secret. I think you became stronger, if I remember. That's just in there, no matter what. Like it's always like it's been that way since chapter 1. But I might be wrong. Also, there was that like dark room that I wanted to check out. I think it might just be blocked off. I've already done this section here. Okay. Overall, I think we're pretty well prepared for the Titan fight. Since this time we actually like bought items. I didn't do that last time and it sucked. There was like a chest in one of these that I couldn't get last time. I don't think it's going to change at all, but for completionist sake, I'm over here. It's like down here that there's a chest, and I don't know how to get it. It feels like so mean. Anyways, I'm convinced that there's nothing here, so I'm not even going to waste my time. Even though I'm wasting so much time regardless. There's like, I don't know. I think I'll be leaving. There wasn't anything like up here, was there? Oh god. Alright, well now I'm being stubborn. Ouch. Dude, it's like the water's always coming. Yeah, it was up here that I wanted to check. How do I do S? Oh, S is octave. I wonder if there's like secrets here where you can like play music. Okay, so hold on, I'm gonna try to play a song. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at me. Alright, hold on, what's an Undertale song? Because we only have the, what do we have? Hold on. I'll figure something out. Oops. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I was trying to play Megalovania, but obviously we don't have all the notes that we can play Megalovania with, because we need half keys and everything. I don't think there's anything more for us over here. Cut your way. My way is in your home. It's cool for Toby to like have put stuff here for like backtracking. I hope that there's like a secret there. Like if you play the right notes, you can like get something. Alright. Done with that. I think we already checked over here, didn't we? Fun fact, if you hold both the left and the right key during the during Queen's call sequence, you can prevent yourself from killing the cars in Chapter 2. And if you do that, then you get a special call NPC. Wanted to check over here. Okay. I didn't see this last time. Oh, what the hell. Oh my god, we're racing against Toby. I hope that this is possible. I didn't see this last time. This is so cool. Toby is smoking us right now. We might need to give this a second shot. Also, we're using Undertale music. Nice. Love how Toby's shot is just like a clear, straight path. Toby, no! Toby, no! Then he's gonna fly. Oh, he is still. It's alright. Alright. Alright, this is scripted. Hello. Please don't take the orb. Sweet. Wonder what the dog dollar does. Okay, well, good teleport. I just want to see what it does. It'd be funny if it was like an infinite money item like it was in Undertale. Okay. I thought there was a way that you can get a dog dollar already. A group heal is pretty good, but 70 HP isn't really a lot. So, I think I'm done here. I think we're going back. Probably a big waste of time. Also, I think I went the wrong way. Nice going. Maybe I should have read that. Oops. Dude, I'm loving the aesthetic in Chapter 4. It's so pretty. It feels like an entirely different game, honestly. Like, does anybody else feel that way, going from chapters 1 to 4? Like, I wonder if that would be jarring to watch as a speedrun, you know? I also wonder if there's like a secret weird route stuff that I'm missing. I don't think so, because Susie or Noel just doesn't exist yet, or right now. I don't think we're gonna get any more weird route stuff today. But after like everything that happened yesterday, I'm pretty happy with how life is. Plenty for us to still enjoy. That being said, you know, I can still... my appetite could use some more. Alright, try again. I don't think I did this last time, did I? That's like, you have to be really fast on that, holy cow. Oh, really? I almost got it. Alright. Didn't even get to the last one that time. Really? I just need to like be a little more patient, I think. I wonder like how much leeway you have on this, you know? Like there's probably some epic Deltarune speedrunner guy who knows exactly how many frames of input we have. Alright, well there it is. Okay, cool. Tail of Hell, take call. Princess Ribbon. Can we equip that on Susie? No? It has plus attack. Do I want to put it on Chris? It's less... I guess we'll put it on Rouse. I don't think I even used Rouse's healing last time. So I think I'm pretty happy with where we are. I think we really just want to build our team for damage. Because we're going to use Unleash and then we're going to... then we're just going to normally attack because we won't have enough TP. Wonder if there's a way to dodge the fight that we did last time. Ow. Hope we get another save point here. Oh man. It's a cacophony. Smorgasbord 3. Or 4? This is a cool attack, I think. Dang, that really didn't kill? I'm glad that you get the puppet skull for doing wheel route. It'd stink if you didn't get any of the items. I mean, it'd still prefer the deal maker, but trying to explore 100% here. Okay, well, I don't even think that's a upgrade for anything. Maybe I'm wrong and we want to be building our team with wafer gods? I don't think there's anything more in that section. Alright, here we go. This is a fun section. Oh god. What happens if you get swallowed by the darkness? Do you just take damage or you have to redo it? The Bell of Judgment rung hollow. $500 for skill elixir. I think we're fine for now. I think it's time for the Titan. We're in the snow. We're in the wheeled route, so I wonder if like they're still gonna help me. Looks like Jackenstein is still helping us. But we fall here and then people help us. I think it's going to be all the same. Even though we didn't make any friends, I think it's all going to end up basically the same thing here. Okay. I think this is the situation where Susie and Rousey, that might be new. That goddamn night. That goddamn night. Susie, don't climb so fast. I think this is a situation where Susie and Rousey sacrifice themselves for Chris. This might be new though. Okay, I'm not in control. Acts of justice, faces fate with the blade. Rudeness is 100. No guts. Records and faces the fate. So Rousey is still facing the fate. It's getting dark, let's stick together. I'm just holding light. I literally can't see anything. Ah, yes, the music with the rolling. How many times I listened to this after a speedrun? I think I still might have. I'll have to listen to both of the tracks again. I think I like this version better, but the last one was really video gamey, and I think it fits a lot. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. Clearly, Rouse is hiding the prophecy. I think the prophecy is that after whatever the team breaks up, and I guess Susie is going to see the end of the prophecy here soon. I think it's kind of funny that the player is basically the only one who doesn't know what the prophecy ends with. Because I think Chris the character knows, because they had some involvement in the soul being put in them. And I think Rouse knows because Rouse is part of the prophecy, and I don't know, agent of bunko person. I'm trying to stop myself from saying Gastor with all this because we don't know anything about Gastor. I think I have everything I want for the fight coming up. You. On this save file, we actually we beat the knight. I don't think this is gonna play out any differently though. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toil, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us on the light board, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain. That's a cool spiteful Rouse. Also, this is a cool animation here. Really just a cool scene setup, I think. It's like the whole game's been leading up to this. Alright, I think this is all gonna go pretty much the same thing. So I don't have much commentary to add. We're just gonna climb up here and then we're gonna fight the big scary titan. And this time we have like the shadow mantle. But more importantly, I think we have the black shard for Chris, so we're gonna do like crazy damage. Oh yeah, and then we have the new axe for Susie, so we're gonna do even more damage. Okay, I guess I wasn't fast enough though. Focusing if I'm quiet. Ouch. We're going. I wonder for the speedrun how this section's gonna look. You know? Like there's gotta be an optimal route here. That's the end of that section. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time before it finds us. Yep, Titan is just the fear of the dark embodied. It's easy to draw parallels between this and like Persona. With how much time I've spent with Persona 5, obviously. But it's, I don't know, it feels like a silly comparison to make. Alright, let's do it. That's a lot of damage, holy hell. Why does Chris do so much damage? Is it because we have the shard from beating the knight? That's so much damage. How did it not kill him? Holy hell. We didn't do this much damage last time, did we? I hope there's a save point for us to heal. If I remember, the boss fight was at the top of like a big sequence here. So it might be after this. Oh yeah, we all gaming. Ouch. We are in fact playing the game Deltarune. I feel like I just like have to eat damage. You gotta imagine that the speedrun just eats so much damage here, right? Okay, well as long as I don't fall. I'm gonna like try to stop referencing what the speedrun map will be. Because like I feel like there's so many secrets in this game that I haven't really uncovered. And there's probably a lot that I'm missing here. But maybe not. I think it was really cool that I got to listen to Chris play piano yesterday. when I started chapter 4, or on my second playthrough. Right. Well, here's the fight. Okay, well we do get healed. Thank you, Susie. Yep. That's the same prophecy from Olio. And now we have the Titan. This fight really challenged me last time. I wonder if the ribbons actually help you heal? This fight was really challenging last time. I wonder if we're gonna do a lot of damage with the reward from beating the knight, the black shard or whatever. Also, this is like awesome music. I love the guitar. Oh, I missed the crit. Crap. Alright, how much are we gonna do? 2,700 with Chris. Holy crap. The black shot's really good. I wonder if we... I think we have the Shadow Mantle equipped on somebody. If we don't have the Shadow Mantle equipped, I really should have done it, because I think this is a... It's either dark or it's magic. Well, no, it's dark and Stala is the two. I don't think this is Stala. I think it's dark. Oh, what am I doing? I just want to defend. I wonder if I should be attacking instead of defending to get TP. Ouch. Okay, well that sucks. Alright, don't kill Chris, please. We kinda need Chris. Alright, let's do it. Oh, good crit. Oh dang, I think we only needed to do half its HP. And now we're gonna get Gosen. It's regenerating. This is the same as last time, I think. Alright, old man. Also, it's really funny that I think it's implied that Sans and Toil are banging at the end of this chapter. I think also that voice that we hear, I think that's Papyrus. I don't think it's Susie talking, I think it's Papyrus. This is so much fun. It doesn't even take TP. You just do it. Get dunked on. In the same chapter as Sans bangs your mom. The community's having too much fun with that, I bet. This is some good spite walk. I'm glad that that's gonna be in the speedrun. I'm mentioning the speedrun again, holy shit. We did it. That was like insanely fast and easy with the black shard. I wonder if it's actually like faster. There's no way it's faster to beat the knight. I think that has to be an all bosses thing only. I really do hope though that like for any percent when the full game is out that we do at least one secret boss. But I don't think there's a chance. I don't think there's a chance that doing any of the secret bosses would actually help. Yeah, the final tragedy I think is the team splitting up. Unless it's somebody dying. They get really chummy here, which makes me think that it's like the team splitting up. That's the end of the prophecy. I'd love to see what the community thinks. Or maybe it's somebody betraying them. There's some nice text from Mause. Speaking completely different here. This part here was the heartful, I don't know. I like the dialogue. Also, I still don't know what the red is on Rousey's face. It's got to be the juice from the church. Maybe somebody gets sacrificed. I'd love to see what the community thinks the prophecy is going to be. This is also heartful dialogue. Going to be the same as the last. No, 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 no. I think I was pretty thorough in this chapter. I think I got everything I could. I'd love to see if there's an alternate ending to the Hammer of Justice fight if you don't use the heal. Also, I hope that the axe that Susie gets actually ends up being like one of the best weapons she can get overall. I'm sure it will be, though. A large person can fit inside. This is the second Dark World where somebody's had a door where somebody can fit inside. What is Toby doing with that? What's the secret? I'm not sure I'm following. I'm sure the community has some ideas. Again, I don't think there's anything over here. I also am not expecting any wheel route shenanigans to differ here. I think the wheel route shenanigans are at the start of the game. Tomorrow we have to do something. What are we going to do in Chapter 5? I probably don't need to explore because I did this last time. Weren't people here last time? I like that they emphasize or that in this one, Toby emphasizes the baseline here. I never got it perfectly when I learned to play it on the piano, but I got it to sound good enough, I thought. The baseline. This is still going to be locked. Or Susie prevents us from going. We're gonna sit by the beach or whatever. I think this is all gonna be the same. Also, this isn't the way to the beach. Might as well just check over to the left already. This is just checking off, making check marks. I was really happy with chapters 3 and 4. I really enjoyed it. Knocking might wake someone up. I'm assuming that we can do this also. We could do this in the main route. It was really haunting, the wheel route at the very start of the game, though. Like the way that the soul goes into Chris, and like Noel gets freaked out and the lights go dim. I wonder what the song by the lake means. Because we keep on getting this. And Ocean is like the first thing we hear when we go into the Dark Warden. It was strange though, like the title of Deltarune Chapter 4, it like kind of froze over and broke into pieces. Which, like, it implied to me that we were going to play as Noelle in this chapter. But we didn't really have that. So I don't know, I mean that went against expectations. I'd love to see if there's something I was missing. Alright, let's watch Sans bang on Mom. Interesting characterization for Sans here. I'd love to see what other people thought of this. Also, this, you know, continues to play on the escapism motif. I think Toil is trying to escape something and Chris is trying to escape, and the dancing, I don't know, whatever. Their sorrows away and whatever. There's probably something deep to say about it. Right. Sans and Toil. Somebody's gonna make like a 10-hour version of this, like audio, like Sans banging your mom ASMR. Maybe this needs to be my next video. Did we get a call last time? This is new, I think. Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You are going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. What was that at the end? Okay, well that's a different ending for Wheeled Route. Clearly Chris is upset about the situation with Noelle. Does Chris want us to go to the festival with her? That was an awesome chapter. Chapters 3 and 4 relate together. I think I enjoyed chapter 4 more than chapter 3. But that's probably a common take. That being said, the night fight in chapter 3 is kind of insane, and definitely the highlight for both these chapters. You have to imagine that beating that fight without the Shadow Mantle is going to be like the newest all you get at the game thing. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But yeah, I don't know. I think chapter 5 is really going to change up for Weird Route with the festival, because I think it's Monday in universe, because today was Sunday, chapter 4. Friday was chapter 1, Saturday chapter 2. Oh wait, no, Thursday was chapter 1. Friday was chapter 2, Friday night walkout. Saturday was chapter 3, Sunday was chapter 4, chapter 5 is going to be Monday. Yeah. Well, there it is. I really wish that this intro cutscene was like animated for like the full Deltarune song, but we just get like the very beginning and that's it. I really enjoyed these 2 chapters. I'm not really sure what more to do with them. I felt pretty happy with that. I'm not going to be able to get the pure crystal, which means that yeah, I mean, we're not going to have the pure crystal. I wonder in, my third save file we had the thorn ring on us in the main route. So I wonder if I don't think that's going to mean anything. I think we're just going to have the thorn ring. But I mean, I'd love to see if that like makes a difference. So now we have 2 stars for both of the for beating all the secret bosses. I've done chapter 2 without dying, but I haven't done the others. It's 5:16. I think I'm gonna go make myself some food. Thank you for watching. I'll have to edit these 2 together for my second playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 4. Overall, my thoughts on this: I'm loving chapters 3 and 4. The weird route at the beginning of Chapter 4 and, that ending. Spooky, and you have to imagine, where it's going. It seems like Carol and Noelle and Chris are in on something that I'm not privy to, because Chris is always welcome to Carol's house. I wonder if between chapters, Noelle said that Chris visited her. I wonder if that means that Chris, if Chris went into the bunker and then Chris went to Noelle's house, or if Noelle goes to the bunker as well and that's where they met. I have to wonder where Noelle and Chris met between chapters. I really liked the fight against the Hammer of Justice Gorson. That was a lot of fun. You probably could make it a lot easier if you just used the heal spell earlier than I did. I'd love to see like the full text of that, because I don't think I ever saw the end of the text that Gorson gives to you. There's probably an alternative way to do it if you just are really, really good at the game. And obviously the fight against the knight was probably the highlight of both of these chapters. I don't think I've had that much fun against a boss fight in a long time. But anyways, I'm going to leave it off there. Thank you for watching. I might be back streaming tonight to see if I can do an all chapters run or something. But yeah, thank you. Adios. Bye-bye.